Nope, didn't know it ended. Hey guys, how's it going? Hope you guys are alright. I'm doing okay. I just went to get some coffee from downstairs. I didn't realize that the intro only had a little bit left on it. More fun in PoE or Bazaar? I actually quite enjoyed myself in PoE yesterday. Like, the build is kind of starting to come together, and it got like to a level where it wasn't like a strong build, but it was like I was actually engaging with the game. I would say on the first 2 days of PoE, I preferred playing Bazaar more. But are you watching something? Okay, because I thought I had some music in the background. Minions got buffed. Yep. All right. So today, for the first time this season, I'm gonna do all the heroes. We're gonna do every hero once, and then we're gonna do some leveling in PoE. Okay, am I wasting any gems today? Damn, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, I guess. I feel like it's a little distracting. It's a little distracting. New Vanessa items? Yes, I have the new Vanessa items unlocked. Let's just quickly see. So we have haste 1 vehicle, charge a tool, reload an ammo, weapon gains 20 damage. And it is a property, so that's like the ship activator. +1 multi for each friend that you have. When you use a friend, haste it for 1 second. Adjacent items are friends. When you use another weapon, this gains 5% crit chance for the fight. Double crit damage. Yeah, they nerfed that slightly. It's not that big a nerf. The orangutan is no joke. It's kind of cool, I guess. It's just a ton of friend synergy. But I think to beat Mac, I still have to play a high burst build. I think aquatic stuff is kind of off the table, I would say.
Let's sail.
Oh, happy birthday shots. Skill is probably the best, but I still really like enchanted items. I'm just going to do enchanted. You use another weapon. Just the base damage is kind of terrible. It's not even aquatic. Yeah, that thing's not very good.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Yeah, you have to use the packs now. They changed it. Yeah, I saw the nerfed VAT. It's really not that nerfed though, let's be honest. It's still extremely decent.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
Yeah, and I think those that didn't buy the pass have the cards from last season. Yes, I believe so.
Discounts for peace. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I can feel our energies resonating.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You're shocked that I'm sticking with PoE2? What do you mean? Like, it's still a new thing. Like, I'm still trying to figure out how to play the build. Figuring out a build is really the best part of the game for me. And that's still where I'm at right now. I'll be honest with you guys, if they don't have meaningful changes or addition pretty soon, I'm probably not going to play like that long. But yeah, I imagine I'm going to be playing at least like several days on the current character, and I do kind of want to try another one after. So I don't know, maybe another week? Like, yeah, I think there's still some game to be played. I still want to make some build guides and give people something to try. I know some people regularly check my channel to have an idea of what they can play.
It takes real confidence.
Yeah, I want to lean into weapons much more. I think we're going to need a weapon build to beat the late game mech. I heal all the damage. This will go off several times. 15. It's like 25 DPS or so. And I'll be at full. That'll work, I think. Lighthouse burn? No. I usually do mountain pass fight or income. Fight if I think I can take almost every option, or if I'm desperate. And then income if I just feel like I need income. I think this one is 2. Bronze poison is 2 for some reason. Which is quite strong actually.
good of all. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
This is... Oh. I was gonna say this is not amazing, but I'm really happy with how that went. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
I do have a video for
My
this
fight
game,
isn't
the
with you.
basics. You can do exclamation mark Bazaar for that.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
15. I would have healed the first one. Literally, just the second one has the crit, so it is straight 15. Yeah, the first one he hadn't scaled enough, I would have just out-healed it.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
30 damage. Wow, that is a lot of damage.
The Bazaar is a rabid beast, being its master.
I skipped tempering. This one doesn't attack very fast, so I don't know the next time I get a weapon.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun! Turn the lights off when you leave.
Now this is how you win a war. Ooh, the keener the blade.
I kind of want to try the boat with the new property. Like here I'll just go fight again, because I can probably take almost anything. I had to open my mouth.
Oh, you gonna squeal
I legit
like
don't
a
know if I could
spring
take
in a
this.
hay trap.
I feel like I'll kind of go even and then I'll just die in fatigue because he has such a high starting health. I think the timing is going to be crucial though. I think the timing is not favorable.
Go back to the Bazaar.
Yeah.
The dead grass is ours.
If this was delayed like 2 seconds, I would have actually won.
Haha. Now this the crew.
Okay,
You
let's
should
try
know,
it.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I paint my ship red,
God damn it.
but I don't.
It's so close. One crit difference that I never got.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Katana's back to 2.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I mean, yeah, Katana's better than.
My battle days are over, but my weapons
Boat?
more.
No
I
boat.
respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
I mean, this is double damage, so the healing is the same. I should win here.
You came to the wrong outland, stranger.
You hate that you can't turn off some expansions? It's frustrating to effectively be nerfed because of a new expansion. But it's also kind of cool, right?
Dead grassers remember. You gon' meet my cousins.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Filter Blade is the site that NeverSync uploads his filters.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly You're a smart one for your size.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Damn. What the hell is that?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
It's similar to the katana in damage, but the shielding keeps it usable. 6. Unfortunately, he's scaling. Oh, dude, all of these are so close.
Small items, small people. I love. Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Pretty nice.
Look into my eyes, little mouse.
Can't believe this almost lost day 4. My crit isn't huge. Is the only drawback.
I could use a strong arm like yours.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Okay, let's go again.
That cretin, Harrow.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Full sail, my boys!
Typically I do the silencer, but with crit being so significant and this costing so much more, I think we actually do the crow's nest.
The blade, the quicker the fight. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
If that crits, oh, it can't crit. That should be fine then.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
The strongest hero this patch, I'm really not sure.
We have everything, so you can have everything.
Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Dually drill is wild. .95 crit. Crits are optional. Who needs crits?
Waste of gunpowder.
I think we're just going Dire Mosquito. Mac got that nerfed, so he is a bit worse now.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Ride that tide!
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live. All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Go ahead.
Okay, 100 crit.
It makes this more fun.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Yeah, I thought I had full crit, but I guess I don't.
Please, share with me your secrets.
See ya, Mac.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. It's smaller than Quixel. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Kneecap removal service.
How you win a war.
That's nice.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I'd like to maybe try some of those, but
It's been nice talking to you.
we rolled the build so fast.
Everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Ooh-wee. Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that.
Do we get the cloak? Think probably not.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
So it just dies on the second hit then.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Damage.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. You leave it behind, someone else.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
Okay. Sextant is giving me haste. So.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
I'm not a fitness trainer. I train your perception of reality.
Oh! Wow! What? Bro, I honestly, I didn't even know that could happen. It's day 8. I just got a diamond skill. And if you're like, it's not that crazy. The other 5 skills I was offered are silver. I got offered 5 silver skills and a diamond skill. And this skill has a gold version too. So it's not like it had to be forced diamond. Like that's so lucky. I didn't even know that could happen.
The key to moving faster is seeing around the distance.
My fight
Like, I didn't even know it was possible.
I have faced 82 foes exactly
Such an of course run.
people are a pattern.
It can't. You're special. Thanks, Reyned. Damn, that's a big vat. We are perma-slowed here.
Time is low,
Dead.
but I have not
Nerf it.
for you.
Yeah, I had started combat haste and a gigantic vat. Just got to upgrade silencer. Yeah.
Hi, I'm Quixel, master merchant or something. Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
Make deals, not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Have long enough haste now that if we get hit with slow, we're good. That's the nerfed vat. I mean, I am susceptible to crowd control with a 1-weapon build. I just need a little bit of speed.
See that plank? Walk it.
When you heal, charge a shield. Oh my god!
The smaller the portions, the finer.
One time, silencer, one time.
If you want something big and ugly,
Full sail, my boy!
Oh. I got a different version of a silencer. 4, clean. It loops now.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
Please
squabble
don't
with
vat me
nobody.
before it goes off once. I literally have a looping cutlass. I just needed to go off once. Okay.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items? Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
This gives more damage because it gives 30 crit, and this gives crit does damage and shield. So this gives it 30 damage and 60 shield.
already? We barely got our flags up. Ride that tide!
This is 50 damage now.
Now this will inspire the crew.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Just have to get silencer. Hey, we got it.
Wrap it for you?
What's
Chant
your
an
favorite
item.
color? Mine is sadness.
It's not particularly good, but it enables burn synergies, which can become really good.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
50 damage is just so much damage. Does that freeze anything? Yes. Kablamo. Yeah, so the silencer, the damage bonus, it has to be next to it. But the cooldown bonus, it can be anywhere. We get more damage from the sextant right now.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
What?
That belongs in a museum.
Okay.
I guess you can keep it.
Bless you.
I came here to trade, not conquer. Impossible. Who are you?
Oh.
Now this is how you win a war.
All in how to say.
6 skills that do nothing.
Something like that.
Go ahead.
Maybe I should try to go for
Underestimate
star chart.
makes this
'Cause I
more
don't need
fun.
haste if it loops, right? Uh-oh. I needed like 0.1 second for the freeze to be delayed. God damn it.
Feel this now.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
Oh my.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind! This is why I wear red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor. Typical. All brows.
Double
no
crit damage,
lie.
Cast aside your
which comes out to quadruple crit damage.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
How does it loop? When you heal, charge a shield. They changed it this patch so life stealing counts as healing. So it charges twice with that. And the first 10 times you crit charge one item, it's my only item.
You must not go.
It's vulnerable to freeze, and I faced a lot of freeze.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Fine, 25 more damage.
Ayla is your teacher.
3.5. God, I hope it goes off.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, it does quadruple crit damage now. He has large item freeze. Oh no, it's such a long freeze. There's no slow though. Come on! Non-stop freeze. Diamond Librarian froze me.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
It's just horrible matchups. Literally non-stop freeze. There's like 6 opponents in a row with freeze, and a few of them I was faster and a few of them I wasn't. If I add a small item, it doesn't loop anymore, so I start losing to a lot of other stuff. Alright, let's try Pig.
Put Jabali on the map.
I don't think most people run freeze. Like, the majority of players are Mac. Mac has like 10 items. It's not worth freezing that much. Okay, we can try Little.
How do you hugelings use these things?
CDR Hourglass? Not really, it was bronze.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things! Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Ice Club Pig? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. We have to go income, especially because we already spent all our gold.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Dooley's kind of bad. Dooley usually has a lot of scaling. I'd probably beat most others, but Dooley's probably the worst. Yep, weaponized core rocket launcher. Pretty much auto loss. Damn it. Not catching many breaks there, man. How does that even have 6 burn? What the hell? Isn't Bronze Rocket Launcher 2 burn? So he got a gold fire item?
We take pride in our restorations.
Now that's
Salamander's 3.
Now that's getting business.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
Seven times, so it'll be like 90, so it's like 12 damage. It's like barely through the healing. I also did not get an extra experience. I will definitely be full health though. 15 damage, 15 damage. They will line up occasionally. 3.5, 2.5, that's 6. And at the end, this will do like 12 DPS. So I got about 20 DPS with a lot of regen. Wow, this one's really close. I feel like with timing, the Scrapper almost always wins. I think I beat the Scrapper. Well, if I don't, it'll be like the most cursed run ever, so let's try it.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Give me a second here. I didn't calculate the burn stacking, so that's the main reason why I went for it, because it was pretty generous.
Profit 10. Do you have to leave already? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Take your time.
I mean, I didn't get an experience event anyways. I don't love weights.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
You're farming 2 chest runs with weapon Vanessa? Yeah,
You remind
that's
me
not
of
bad.
someone I fought last century.
Do I live? That is the question.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Balanced your VAT mid-run, that's pretty funny.
the good of all. You are enough.
Gumball machine doesn't give enchanted gumballs anymore, right?
Give up the gold, bruv.
It's probably not very good then.
Allow it! You probably ain't even got none.
Piggles still work? Okay. That's cool at least. I really like the piggles. Should be fine. I should be able to heal in between. If the club was a cooldown of 8, this would actually be a bit of a problem. But I think this is fine.
Seeing spots here.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I mean, right now we're playing with clubs. I guess I'll keep going in on this. Freeze is pretty strong right now.
We have everything, so you can have everything.
Shield gain 5, heal gain 10.
If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
Wow, 10? Dude, Lumbors seem good.
You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
Damn, that's spicy. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. double edge. We're both going down, boys. Maybe that one's a bit bad, actually. Yeah, the main thing that I have over the other players is I have more health and defenses, so if we start fatigue right away, I should win. Bye.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I'm not ready for a fixer-upper build yet, but we'll see. It's really hard to continue using both of those.
We're part shop, part museum.
I think I'm just gonna do the marbles. I mean, the issue with that guy is he actually has more health than me. I think I have to go for the brawler.
Pretty strong. You looking for work? If the Elder could see me now.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Yeah, Courier's good, but such high value on the later days for these.
Hi, I'm Quixel, master merchant or something.
Bless you.
There's fun size and then there's boring size. Not very big though, is it? I guess I made a sale. I'll take it, I guess. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Okay, let's try it.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Unfortunately, this guy's actually really tanky.
Land legs make you predictable.
You had the
You
crit.
move in straight lines.
Pretty reasonable RNG for him to crit one there, so I can't be too upset.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Wow.
Moving up in the world.
Wow. Bro, Ice Club? Toy tool.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Oh, you can.
What's that eye smelling?
My skills are pretty bad. Maybe I'll get an aquatic.
Joy of more. Bring it in.
You have to try this hot sauce. You have to!
This guy's actually kind of slow, so I think I will beat him.
The infernal realm is horrible! Don't make me go back there!
Wait, what does that say? Charge another small item for 9. It's not very good.
Feeds body and soul.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome to join me.
Do have a property. Two silver truffles is 4 gold.
Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date.
Yeah, it's really decent, I'd say.
Now that's quality!
Okay.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have.
Pretty good.
People here look so vulnerable.
It's that item that kind of sucks. Aquatic vehicle toy.
Are you sure?
I think we can do better.
Very soft. The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Drums for Beast. It's only going off once.
I will rule the ashes.
I mean, I am in a little bit new territory here, but...
You know I will return. Now that's giving up the business.
That's a huge amount of gold.
But it takes patience to master them.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Can I keep my belt, please? What's the idea of the build? Survive a little longer than the enemy.
Oh,
Correct.
water is free. I like the exercise.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty. Magnificent.
That's
find.
one very expensive feather. Same one pig build? What are you talking about?
Boring!
Small items, small people. I love them all. Oh, oh look. It's so tiny.
Just a bit too crappy. I don't think I'd do enough damage if I get rid of that. That's the problem. I just want more freeze triggers.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Yeah, I'll buy that. I think any amount of health stacking is super important right now. Pretty nice, actually. I'll try to get rid of it.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
Yeah, we can try weapons.
Moving up in the world.
Actually, I don't know why I got bandages. We're definitely gonna use that.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. Just behind the veil, my family waits.
It's working. Can get another globe here.
Last time I ever went, a bucket saved my life.
I probably will keep that item
You just never know.
because it benefits from freeze triggers.
The Bazaar is more.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Your things are so dull.
Shield is decent, but I think we really want to up damage. So normally that's worse, but in my case I believe it's better because I'm always going to be down some health. And we now have 2 items that are key to the build that multiply with tents.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. The Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Hey, good to see ya.
Actually, I really like Cauldron, just not at silver.
I'd heal you for free, but the rent on this shop.
There's no point buying it at silver because I'd only use it at gold, and most likely on day 9 it will just show up as gold.
You do see these tusks, right?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
3 weapons. Oh boy.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
You know day 9? I know day 9. Is day 9 a common name? Is it like George?
Now that's quality.
Do you even?
I'm not sure Shrink Potion's gonna go off in
See
time.
me now.
This is what I wished I could teach on Jabalia. Life skills.
Man, that's really nice.
Use that for the
I didn't know they buffed it.
I can feel our
That is a very legit item though now. Too big? I don't think so. It freezes 2, and it's when you freeze shield 75, and then the first time you fall below half, use this. Bob got sold, yeah.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
This is Darude build.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Pretty terrible, honestly. I think I'll make my money back with that in no time.
I should warn you. I'm not like other
Bob rip.
I seek the ultimate
Right when you're
secret.
distracted.
Will you
Yeah.
get me any closer?
Sorry.
merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
I'm actually really surprised. How did that only go off twice? I guess Obsidian Athenor is just weird. It's just too much damage. Oh, terrible.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Oh, there's tents. God, that's so many passive items, I don't know. I think I'll do it anyway.
Guided me to what you needed. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
You'll be back with bruises.
Come, let's release our joy and rage.
Yeah, the reds should give me some time.
Your strength is beautiful.
And I have 0 crit. Should be fine. Still has really few items, so the hammer is very common. Tool.
Now that's
Easy.
giving up the business. Moving up in the world.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Tool. Wait, there is no tool of a lower tier. Whoops.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Let's hope this works.
See these tusks?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Poison's a little annoying, but he dies if I crit.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
The slow skill would be really nice, actually. Because this and that will only go off once, and it won't slow this. I have no crit, but when any player uses an item, all items get 2 crit. Blizzard skill, that'd be nice. In a way, we are health stacking. So.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for. Now that's quality.
I'm not judging you, I'm evaluating you. I've taught you
Terrible.
all I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
I don't really need anything. I think we just go experience. Yeah, I've found the diamond skill pretty terrible lately.
Noticed I'm huge?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Looks fine. This bonk is a little bit annoying.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo.
Cheat death through fatigue. This never went off. Bonked, 100% slowed stopwatch. Who cares? Probably just want like skills. Well, not skills that I already have. That's fine. XP is probably better than skill, actually. Monster skill is better than both of them. Haste the weapon at the start of combat, that's pretty good. I don't know if I can beat him, but I'm gonna try. If I can get the sandstorm off, I think I win. Yeah.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Damn it.
Moving up in the world.
Thought that might happen.
Wolfel seems wise, but he may only seem so. Soon I think you will be ready.
Shield bash should help a little. I think we roll the ruby, honestly. I don't really need the gold, so. It's actually kind of good. It's really quite good, but Sandstorm's probably better. The chocolate skill crazy. For what, money?
Boring.
Thanks for the crit. Health all I need? Pretty much.
I offer you a chance.
Now that's quality!
I want like heart or something. No. It's basically minus 2 seconds. That's probably best, actually.
Increases your chance of surviving.
For my client, it's personal. For us, it's a job. Requesting backup. Now.
The large was good. It's pretty good.
My goods are not for the cheap or the cowardly.
Moving up in the world.
Sure. Could be the last day. We're about 30,000 life.
My dreams are too
Very cool build. I'm happy with how this worked out. It's a pretty rough start, but this guy having 7,500 life is very high. Yeah, that weapon is a big problem. His weapon went off right as I would have killed him. Damn. Yeah. Right as I would have killed him. The multicast went around the luxury tents. That's really unlucky. Like that actually was really unlucky.
This now. Follow it to your future.
What's your favorite?
Tents has like some pretty meme enchants.
Sadness.
Got slowed.
hard to stay positive.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe if I got better goods.
Too hot here. Make angry. We fight again. Later.
Nice. Actually, I think maybe we do heal on heal. Oh wait, no. We do heal on stopwatch for multicast. This will actually level me. And we can upgrade a chocolate bar to diamond.
I'm telling you, anyone can regenerate, but you have to believe.
Sure. Give me 1 second. No, it's fine. I can help in a second. I was hoping for the healthy heart for like the 50% heal. We have heavy luxury tents. The first time you would die, slow all enemy items. Multicast stopwatch, multicast club, and sandstorm. 30,000 health. We've lost a few, but mostly pretty unlucky stuff, I think. Like none of those were really normal losses.
You would stand aside.
Shiny vat of acid.
Fight me again.
Well, that didn't last long.
The experiment.
Yeah, most Jabalians will never know this feat.
Literally everyone in chat's telling me how bad Pig is this patch. 100% 10 wins on Pig this patch. Blew him up. Show food? I don't have any food right now. One game, one win? Look, we don't have to talk about that. Let's see if I have 10 chests. I probably do. Yes. Maybe we can get a Mac skin before we do the Mac run today. Nope. Time to force Dualtron. I need to like quickly look at the items just to familiarize myself. What? Oh, is the first one at 15? Dualtron. One second. Yeah, we're getting the doggos out. I'm just trying to help a little bit if I can. Zord, Zealed, Satcom. Is that bronze? It's bronze, yeah. Mainframe, this is gold. When you use a friend, charge the core. Haste the large item. Dualtron has the core. When you use a friend, shield. Adjacent poison. Adjacent burns. Wait, why are these just in a random order? My OCD is triggered. The bugs all start silver? No, that's wrong. In the preview, some of them were bronze. Is this wrong or was the preview wrong? They are bronze? So this is wrong then. That is the bronze version. They literally have the silver border. You can get them on Enchanted Start. Oh man, that's pretty sick. I want to try that actually. Radiant. Deadly memory card. I guess I'll try Radiant. I mean, I don't do anything right now, but that can change, right? Wow.
Tell everyone you got it here.
One second, guys.
I do offer financing, but, how's your credit?
Yeah. Poison or burns? Poison. Ugh. I think we beat the Viper with this. Can't get duct tape. Aiden can solo.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I have been, yep.
I'm so glad we could share this.
Let's just try that, I guess. Yeah, I don't feel too good about this one, but we'll see. Probably go right most crit, I think.
See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Pretty good, actually. There's no weapons I'm looking for yet. It's too early, right? -3 gold on that. Five regen is a lot right now. But I think assembling the bug army is pretty key. I think I'm gonna do regen anyway.
Unstoppable.
Okay. Free icy piggle. I think the monitor lizard crushes him. With the regen now, we just heal all his damage, it should be fine. That's quite good, actually. This is 2 poison. The bronze poison thing is crazy good. Okay, small items. This is our chance. I think GP is actually decent because it'll still scale the lizard. Oh my. That's all of them.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Wait, no. Which... What are we missing? Adjacent poison. Adjacent slower freezes. Adjacent poison or burn. Adjacent hastes or slow. We're missing the haste one. Well, that's not bad. We'll just drop that in there.
Tell everyone you got it here.
It's just, is this really better than the Monitor Lizard? Like, I think this is better. Guess I'll try that. I'm not sure which one of the bugs actually does the most, like, carrying. Am I pretty high rank in the Bazaar? No, I haven't played as much as most other people, but the rank is largely a measure of how much you played. Like, if you do a consistent strategy like Fast Weapon Vanessa, get 7 wins, but do your runs in like 25 minutes, you could probably get like top 10.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Yes, you gain a rating for 7 win runs, and I think you lose it for anything less. Oh, at 4 wins you don't lose anything? I mean, all of that seems pretty generous to me. I just don't know if I beat the Scout Trooper. Scout Trooper just does so much damage now. I think I don't. Even Street Gamer's pretty hard, but I think I beat the Street Gamer. I think we actually go non-weapons. It's gonna be rarer and rarer to actually get the missing ones. If they start at bronze, we're gonna start seeing a lot of silver items soon. Those don't actually demand upgrades very much. Let me see how much this scales. I'm just somewhat unfamiliar with these. Just gains 2 poison. It's not that good. Nah, even the core is not that good to upgrade. I think we're gonna upgrade the lizard. I don't see me dropping it until I get like other very substantial pieces.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure.
Weird.
Nothing today.
Florence is okay, but we already have like a scaler that operates similarly to it.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Duping issue in PoE2 again? No, I haven't. SSF forever. So I don't really care, but how did that happen?
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
We need the rest of the Exodia comp, so Metronome should be really good actually. That's really good.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Man, I am absolutely dead broke right now. Should be able to beat Hellbilly.
I can play you the Ganjo, or I can play you the knife. Your choice. Dead grassers remember, you gon' meet my cousins.
We're basically haste stacking right now. think the one-time freeze stuff, it's all pretty strong.
As long as I can.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
No, I need more Exodia pieces.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal. The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
I think not. The firebug? You think so? It's got a dock line. It's a lot of poison though. Yeah, right now we're just winning off Lizard. He has rigged, which is keeping him in the game pretty well. DJ's very strong with the setup, yeah. That's definitely an if though.
Literally.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
What friend did we get? Not a bad friend, actually.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
I imagine we beat this. I'm gonna eat a few sweets. It won't be long, just a minute.
Enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's a bit too much burst.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
How many Droidicans did you liberate today? 1,000?
Bro, my bugs are bugged. They stop showing up.
Greetings.
It's like 4 days without a bug now. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Not my top choice.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Nope. Oh! That's the one, dude.
Animals have skills they've been honing for eons.
4 region on poison. Hell yeah.
All beasties are beautiful, even the slimy ones.
This one doesn't get charged that much, so I probably should haste it. Nah, it's still probably this. The fire next to core. No, I think this is fine. Cascade the haste this way.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
The firebug is better next to the core, but we're primarily using poison. Damn matchbox, dude. $150 burn is a lot. Need drill now? Yeah, I haven't seen one of those.
All things in moderation. I can feel the soft hum of its averageness.
Diamond Aiden. Yeah, I saw minions got buffed.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
I think we can beat Chili Charles. The poison will keep stacking. Can't quite heal all of it.
not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next.
Wow, 3 crit on freeze is pretty wild. We have the machine gun freeze. That's pretty good.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already?
Oh yeah, maybe I should have kept the ice cream truck. The ice cream truck gives like that event bonus, right? Thanks to the video on the mace, you did 3 10 wins today and never had a 10 wins before. I mean, if you had anything close to that build in power, that would be wild. But still, congrats, dude. Athenor with the Cauldron. I don't think I win here, but that's pretty cool.
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
I won 4 in a row, and then I lost 3 in a row. I guess I need a finisher for all the bugs. Drill or Dualtron, whatever.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Tell everyone you got it here.
Yeah, Ice Cream Truck has some events.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
The 3 Merchant, and I think there's another one. Is Bella Lista decent? I feel like it's not.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Low social status. Entry denied.
Better than Lizard? I don't know if it is. You get regen from poison. I think we're going up against some pretty cracked builds.
Fashion sensor malfunction. Outfit acceptable.
And I guess I am under leveled since I might not level to 10. Actually. Nope, I still won't.
Come with no weapons, leave with use that for the good of all. I can feel our energies resonating.
Okay, I got all the Power Rangers. I need the Megazord now. 1 win and died. Wow, okay. Hopefully the enchant he got is not too OP.
I'm huge.
Jesus.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Obsidian Pawn Shop. Basically, he had a complete garbage build, and he died, and then he basically becomes invincible. Had he not died, there's no chance he would win with that.
But gold is nice.
Space is my canvas,
What do we usually hit here? Do we hit the green wasp? I feel like the wasp is the most machine gun guy. Okay.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them. Discounts for peace. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I can feel our energies resonating.
It's a pretty good item. Dualtron is a weapon, right?
Buy my
Oh wow.
And you might. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
You like metronome? Yeah, it seems pretty damn effective. If you're my only friend, bro, please.
But it can be better. You had a chance at some Mascan steel. Now you have no.
From every factory and junkyard, we'll liberate every robot. I've salvaged more droidicans.
Yes, Freya sells eyes, but I'm far easier on the eyes. Go on then, have a little battle or something.
Poison phrase. Oh, I forgot to check the crypto. Alright, let's see if we die. I'm just constantly losing right now. That build looks pretty bad, but he's got a slow yo-yo, which is a little scary. Looking good. Yep.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad to see you again, sir. Until next time.
Which one's better? I think Bulldozer's better. Which one's better upgraded? Hmm.
By sharing my power, I make you a more interesting enemy.
I'm just gonna hit 17, even though I could be way greedier.
Turn to lead.
Are there any medium items I'm looking for? I guess DJ Robot.
Nothing huge. All about moderation. See that mountain? That's
Four-Wind Piggy also died. Dude, don't let me go down to another enchant difference. Seriously. This is like the worst luck ever. Oh, one of these was as a result of him dying, and he has Neophiliac. I feel like that build was strong, and I just played stuff that I can't beat. Literally because of enchants in the last two. Lost the Iceberg. I mean, if he didn't have 50 crit on that, or if he didn't have the fiery enchant, he didn't have build. One of those came from his last encounter. Just kind of a big fan of just free 5 regen. Kind of like the enchanted item start regardless, it's fine. Double Spider Mace. Double Spider Mace is the... I've only had it once, so... I've been playing... Other than today, I've been playing only Mac, so... Yeah.
Disgusting creatures.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is high. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. You're a smart one for your size.
kind of like the poison, but it really is not going to stack up. I think this is the play, and I just try to tank out a Vanessa. It's pretty unlikely that Vanessa will go for a shield path early. He's got reload on that, but he doesn't have slow. He has 7 regen, which means I do absolutely no damage. I don't know how this is gonna work out. I guess I'll try to stack more regen. It's just 50 health difference is a lot. And of course he hits me right as fatigue starts. Look at that, dude. 30 health difference if that goes off. God damn it.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
We got a bajillion reagents. All I need now is to actually do something with them. Just fought me. How'd it go? Theoretical most days. It gets a little complicated because you can get like stupendous RNG on the Arcan Ring or whatever I think it's called.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers.
With more time comes greater perfection.
That's actually really nice. Poison, poison, and it itself has poison.
Why must we do this?
We all won? Nice. Build, shield, and heal. I think my poison will stack up anyway. But yeah, I don't know if it does so in time. Because he heals for so much. I think I might lose the fatigue again. minuscule difference, but
Another step forward
can't
on my path.
transform left. It's fantastic, actually. I have a really good weapon setup.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. I can feel our energies resonate.
I do need to beat this guy in order to level this day. I think I will. Despite how the PvPs have gone, I think I actually am very strong. I've only done one pig run in this season, and I won, so yep, it's decent.
I'll go get me man there, make you regret it, blood.
Don't really need weapons. Fantastic.
Give up the goal, bro.
100% pig win rate. Nerfs are coming.
You're vexing me, bruv.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
It's only one poison, but it's a pretty big source of damage for me right now. Nah, 14 poison's a bit too high to ignore.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Very similar build. He's got 15 poison on that. Oh my god, what the hell? I think I might win though. The regen difference is massive. I actually thought I'd win the first two. I lost both the first two. I thought I'd lose there, and then I won there. I guess I suck. I mean, it is quite a lot of healing. I can probably just out-heal him with this.
Support the arts. Give me your gold. Snuffed out. Extinguished.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Oh boy.
Being alive is inefficient. I can fix that. Corrupted.
Lizard is
Restarting.
poison and regen. Yeah, I don't think I'll use the haste potion typically though. I was just using it there. It's a pretty nice spot to get 2 income actually. I want the leftmost item to be the spider mace because it gets used the most often. Oh, I guess I break the venom. No, I guess I can't do that. Yeah, I guess I can't.
I seek the ultimate
Mac and cheese.
Will you get me
You
any
finally got a
closer?
10 win tonight. That looks very 10 win worthy. We got drill and double firebug. That is very concerning. This burn scaling is not that much, but it's enough. Oh, the catfish is scaling.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Dude, this is like the 5th weapon vendor, man.
Oh, I do miss it.
Okay, we can do this one actually.
Lufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Yeah, actually, no. I don't know if that'll work, but we'll see. Goop flail. I think it's the first time I've used Goop Flail. The floor spike actually got used more. It's not a very useful skill, but it's possible that I might use that. Well, damn, that was short-lived.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. Use that for the good of all.
The Bazaar has many secrets.
We
I
golden.
will uncover them all.
Come. That's fine, let's do the transmute. The Philosopher's Stone is at 15 regen, which is very high.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
6k on a Goop Flail is a bug. Haven't seen that. This is quite a lot of damage. But I'm no slouch on damage either. Yeah, we're online now.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale. The more you buy, the more
I
you
don't love
save.
that actually, but
It's
okay.
just math.
Fat.
Make deals, not war. suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
The bird was good. Yeah, it was pretty good. I think this could potentially beat Lich.
Everything I lost, I will take from you.
No cap. I mostly have weapons. And now I only have weapons except a single use of that item. So we don't get butchered by his thing. Yeah, easy. Do you guys not play this game? Do you guys not recognize a Lich Killer when you see one?
My mind glows. I see everything.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Crit with another item. Just don't know how much we're really doing that.
You leave it behind?
We might actually keep the runic potion.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I mean, I was pretty confident that would beat Lich. Okay. This guy has tripwire.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I don't think there is a medium I would use, but I have 3 items with healing, so...
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
That one sucks. I mean, we gotta be beating the Corsair. We're scaling poison and survivability, so...
We have no white flag. I burned it.
Might use a small weapon, we'll see. I get a gold chunk. That's 20 gold at some point later. It's usable.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
I think I'm done with the sword cane.
Well, you're doing your part to clean been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Kind of hoped to get a better weapon, but
Trash is tragedy.
that's all we got.
Everything.
East. It's kind of good, actually. But I think I'm gonna random it.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
Haste. Surely that's bugged.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. In 100 years when
Pro
you are
boss is
dust,
crazy.
I will remain.
I don't have slow. So no, not really.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Random means random. I don't know. I just send the random to Belgium and they can decide if it's random enough for me.
But I can help you finish a fight. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Pumpkin.
You've just taken the first step.
Yeah, this build's
Good
okay.
taste.
Just okay, I would say.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Yeah, the two most charging weapon that cross-charge is pretty good there. Jack has one of those. I don't know what tier it is. Silver. Wonder if you can get double poppy field.
Compost I am not.
Okay.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Enter purchase lead. Enter purchase lead.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
The Bazaar is no ordinary city. There are secrets beneath our feet.
If you
Let's
knew
hope I
my
get
true
this.
purpose, you
I'm
would
about to be
stand
slaughtered by
aside.
Freeze.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen
I
my
just
share of storms.
I need to get my fix for the spider mace. This is kind of bad though. Dude, the thing's looping almost by itself, but I don't get the play.
You've got talent.
Wait, I won?
You should put it toward nobler use.
I was just looking at my items being frozen. Wow. Okay.
thing of true beauty.
At gold, we can find it in the shop again. Wait. Wait, I lived? What? Did they nerf the scythe?
Another step forward on my path.
I changed it. Great.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Use it well. Make me proud.
I guess the Fang is stronger. 50 crits, just more damage, I guess. Over Venom? No.
When we are
Yeah, the carpet ain't bad. That's true.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Less healing? Not that much less, because the lifesteal is gonna be for a higher value.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
It's
more
basically
blunder.
50% more damage for 25% less healing. And I already have a lot of healing, so. Man, if we get the potion skill, I guess I'd use it.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I'll be back in a sec.
The desert wind is warm perfume. Your strength is beautiful.
all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Okay.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Tools. It's the small weapon.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
I'll do that.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
8 damage is not too bad.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Another weapon better? I don't think so. I think the mace goes off way more often. To get the mace infinite is the #1 priority.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Okay, we have to see the shiny laboratory. 10 vats. I survived 10 vats on day 10. Shiny energy potion with shiny laboratory.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
We're gonna go double turbo poppy field. I think it actually offers nothing.
For me, this is talking fast.
I wanted to see if I could get another poppy field. I was really skeptical that I could, but
The formula of life is revealed.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
crit damage scaling is nice.
A waste of my time. But I do have
I think
plenty.
VAT is still pretty good, by the way.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I'm a little afraid to go with Hourglass. That goes to 100 crit though, that's nice actually.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
How do you hugelings use these things? I guess I made a sale. There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Okay.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
My poor stash is just lead. I ain't making fun of my stash, man. I got what I got. He has quite a bit of freeze here, unfortunately. God, that's so brutal. Freeze all enemy items for 4 seconds. Like, I literally just lose to that. Freeze 1 for 2, freeze 3 for 2. Jesus Christ. I haven't done freeze Mac yet, but that's so obnoxious. It feels crazy to get all of the items though.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Double poppy's obnoxious. It's not as good as you think it is. Like, just having a bunch of weapons there is quite good.
What strange creatures prowl these streets? The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Go on double diamond. Don't really care for toys that much. Oh, diamond was 20 gold, was it? It should be 40. Hmm.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds. Just be careful, okay? I kinda like you.
Oh, you're right, I could have gotten a yo-yo. No, it'll still go for a potion. That potion's actually pretty good.
If you knew my true purpose,
Floor spikes should be a toy.
you are a child to me, and I will punish you.
It's also playing freeze. Come on!
I could teach you my power, but you would squander
Bro,
it.
this is ridiculous. I have like crazy builds that only lose to freeze, and I just play non-stop freeze. This is the third run today doing that.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
Like, what else beats this? Like Boulder. Actually, no, Boulder's not fast enough.
So close to failure, I must rise up.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments. Typical. All brown.
Double poppy? Who cares? I haven't used an item in 2 PvP rounds. This guy with this double... Dude, my items are not going off. None of them went off. I've used one item in 2 PvP rounds. I have no idea if I beat him. With the shield, I probably do. Should be fine.
Sometimes it's hard. My mind glows. I see everything.
Yes, yes, goodbye.
Caltrops won't scale. Just
Another
like no
specimen
damage.
for my collection. My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
No, I think we'll still go with that. No, Poppy Field is when you use a weapon, so no, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't trigger the poison. You're not using a weapon if it just triggers like that. I don't know, against Freeze I should only use one Poppy Field. I've literally been getting griefed because I have 2 Poppy Fields. Whatever. Max memes, let's go.
Secret. Will you get me any closer?
It's Obsidian and it's gonna get Lifesteal. Okay. Fine, give me some health.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for... With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
Might end up using that potion over the Basilisk Fang. Turbo again? Man, come on.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I can feel our energies resonating.
Some of my poisons are painless. They do not sell well. this life, you are the poisoner or the poison.
I have too much haste. Haste on everything. I think here I'm gonna go with this. Usually their slowest item is like a weapon. So having the damage I think is important.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
He's got 1 billion weapons. And juggler with a boulder.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the wind.
200 overkill.
Is it even a pursuit when perfection's so easy to catch?
Dude, I only lost 3 times. Double freeze in a row and juggler boulder. That's some real BS matches tonight. Two diamond throwing knives. None of that stuff mattered. I'm not going to lose to 10 weapons with my build. I am going to lose to a boulder killing me in 1 hit. Because I don't have sufficient shield. Broken ass Mac. Is Mac really that broken still? I mostly play Vanessa. And I know Vanessa is the hero that everyone has, but I feel like in ranked mode specifically, especially late night, the class that I play against most often is on average the strongest. With VAT out, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Mac is on top anymore. We'll see. Alright. Let's do some PoE. I'm gonna keep my regular double chat and see if it crashes still. Because I think a lot of the crashes was PoE crashing other stuff. And, well, people told me that it was. But after they patched PoE like 6 times, like my streaming program didn't crash again. Hardly had any other crashes other than PoE occasionally, of course. So. I have updated the build. I also wanted to just quickly test something on my main guy. I've seen that people are doing quite well with the frost mage guy. Yeah, did I make the thing? Latent curse? No. I basically kind of want to see. Yeah, there's a long cooldown. Okay. I'm level 93. I don't want to die in Lost City here. Okay, I wanted to first test Scatter. I saw Goblin Inc. was recommending Scatter on this thing. But I really thought that Scatter doesn't shotgun. You can literally see it not shotgunning. Okay, so that's just wrong. That's what I thought. And the other thing I wanted to try is Commandment. Do I have the minion thing? Skill points 58. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so we got area. And the area there. It's pretty good cooldown. Okay, the other thing I want to try. I saw this working with Spell Echo, but I want to see if you use only one, if it chains one twice. Or if you need two for Spell Echo to work. Ooh, it works with one. Whew, dude, that's actually kind of nuts. Wow! How does that do so much damage? $2,000. It's like 20 hits. I can almost chain it. If I have two, can I chain it? It has to do like the full cooldown, I guess. That is so nuts. Okay, I have to try this. Well, I have all the area nodes, but my main character, I mean, it also has all the area nodes, so yeah. Commandment. Echo. Wait, what? 6. Takes about 40, and these take 39. Oh, damn. Okay, that's a little expensive, actually. How much mana is it? 100 mana. You can't beat Freeze Mac? Yeah. Fine, let's try with one. Okay. God, that is a horrendous map. Oh yeah, that's the map that I lost because the server crashed. Sick. Ball Factory, Decay. Hidden Grotto. I don't know, maybe it's terrible. This is like giga high resists. Reduction on the gem quality, yeah. It does do a pretty good job chilling. I think 1 is probably worth it. Yeah, 40% chill. That's actually nuts. And it does damage. It has coverage. The Vol guys are pretty good, yeah. My Vol dudes are carrying damage, but that's because it's a very high resist map, and those guys do primarily physical. Okay, nuke the Frost Mage. Supposed to target the Reaver. Maybe the Reaver die, I'm not sure. It looks like the Spectres are not really bugging out much. Yeah, they buffed minions. They're still very nerfed, but they might not be like the worst archetype anymore. Have people had any issues with Spectres phasing out today? Because I haven't had any. Oh, there they are. I guess I just got lucky at the start. This is a tier 6 map, but it has 40 elemental resists, so this is probably like a tier 10 map in terms of speed. Need sunglasses to play minions. So this is with absolutely lowest bloom. If I crank up bloom to 100, you literally can't see anything. Dire wolves are back. I saw that shots. So basically, some company, I think in US, they focus on de-extinction, like bringing animals that are extinct back. And the dire wolf is like some white wolf species that was last alive like 10,000 years ago. And I looked them up because, like, you know, in like Game of Thrones, Lord of the Rings type stuff, dire wolves are like the size of a truck. I'm like, Jesus, we gonna have those now? So I look them up, and no. Dire wolves are the same size as modern wolves. They're just like a little chunkier, basically. They're really quite similar. I don't know. They're cute, but they're not wolves? Or are you casting doubt? Do you think they just picked up some like white huskies from like an animal shelter and now they're like scamming everyone to raise like billions of dollars in investments? I mean, it is 2025. That's just kind of how you run a business these days. Wouldn't be that surprising, right? Got a 7. How's my damage feel? It's okay. Same size as modern Grey Wolf, according to Wiki. Yeah, I told you. I mean, that's what I read too. I mean, I'm no expert on dire wolves, I don't know. But that's what I read, yeah. Oh, there goes my dual chat. Can you weapon swap to unstuck minions? Honestly, I haven't set it up, but people said that you cannot. You studied them for the last 35 years. They're the size of hamsters. Saber-tooth kitties when? Do we really need saber-tooth cats right now? Yeah, the dude had like plants. Volguards or snipers for bosses? I'm not sure. I think they both have some merits. I guess we do boss nodes with that, right? Maybe not Vol Factory though. Okay. Yeah, we can do the tower after. Well, I only have 1-6 and 1-7. Maybe we should do a 5 there. You like haste, Aura? That's such a huge damage increase, what the hell? Oh. So I guess you don't want to open a map while you're leveling a gem. The game dies if you do. Yeah, I'll probably do a video update for this build. So this one has 35 more life, but they don't have 40 resists. Man, that's so wild. Actually wondering what the best ascendancy for spamming the cold button might be. I think it probably will be Lich. Because you're spamming the button so much, you don't actually need. You don't actually need that many spirits. Alternatively, I wonder if there's like a companion that could work. Jesus. So it spawns a bone wall and then pushes you into it. So you take the bonus damage. Okay, bro. Well, Infernalist, you are going to do a lot of fire damage later. Minions are not companions, but there are companions, and companions are minions. It works one way, but not the other. Are there any, like, tamed beasts that would increase the damage of, like, a cold spell? Like, haste wouldn't really work. Like, that's kind of what I'm struggling with. Maybe you could do, like, a temporal bubble? Wait, can you do temporal bubble tame beast? Oh, I'm already using a companion. I'm not talking about this. But also, I'll unspec the dog later, so yeah. Ink area, temporal bubble. I'm like level 75. I'm not that high level. In PoE2, XP is garbage in low maps. Sleepy Logo. I'm running a lot of different minions for various reasons. Primarily, I'm running the Spectre Volguard, but there's a new support gem where for each different minion you get a bunch of damage. I seen Mathil talk about patch notes. No. I've been pretty busy since this game came out, and they basically dropped the patch notes like a day before it did, so I haven't seen anyone talk about patch notes. I think Lich is probably a little bit easier to get started with minions than Infernalist. If I could start Lich and then respec Infernalist, I would do that. But you can't respec Ascendancies, and I think Infernalist is better at minions when you get the 4th Ascendancy. GGG's interview. Oh, okay. The tower might be a crappy map, but 6 is fine. Full Storm Mages. I might try a Storm Mage again for the shock, seeing as they buff damage. They might actually be able to shock properly. There is a huge benefit to running lots of different minions because of the new support. It's actually pretty wild how strong it is. Like if I use one more different minion for support and take away like a Spectre, my damage might not even go down. And for that to really work, you just need a crazy large spirit pool. My only issue with these guys is the specters, they just phase out constantly. It's really annoying. Just don't know if the cold guys do enough damage. I tried the full Terracotta Warriors, and honestly, they were pretty good. Boss is here. Oh, that's cool. You have to beat the boss to actually do the thing. Yeah, my chat crashed again. Okay, I'm gonna have to use like analog chat. Just give me a second, guys. Wait, are there no more rares? Oh, it just doesn't show them because I guess I haven't done enough. I don't have that many maps, so I'm just trying to milk these. But it looks like you almost always get a map off a boss if you do it. A ritualist guide. What's ritualist good at? Wearing rings? That's not something that's good.
What is it? Quicken your pace.
Ball Factory, Abyss, Seepage. Okay, so let's do like a 6 in this one.
Obey me.
Oh, I think I got one. Gigantic temporal bubble. It's pretty funny. God, the stuns are insane. Yeah, we're using Volguard Spectre. I actually am really inspired to make a Frost Mage spammer. It is actually so strong. And I do think Lich is the best at that build. Look at that. Just killed all of them. Okay, so I got that. I think I was going this way. Faster start. Yeah, we'll go faster start into int. You can't do another campaign. Okay, in campaign, the second time's gonna be a lot smoother. Because they nerfed HP, they buffed minions, and you have like at least a little bit of gear now. Theoretically. You love how the game pauses when you go into skill tree. I think they had to do that for console. I don't think they had a choice. But yes, I agree.
What you're doing.
I did make improvements. I'm using one Frost Mage with the deal no damage other than cooldown thing. And it's awesome. I love it. To a point where I almost want to go pure Frost Mage. But if I go pure Frost Mage, I don't know what the best is, but I can tell you it's not Infernalist. Because the cooldown does so much damage compared to their auto attacks that you don't really need that many of them, meaning that spirit stacking is not that important. So that's the main strength of Infernalist, spirit stacking, right? So I don't know what the best is. I think Lich is definitely better than Infernalist. At Frost Mages, absolutely. But I don't know if Lich is actually the best. I don't know that one. Like, because you don't need Spirit, I think you can, like, all Ascendancies are potentially in the running. Whoa. Okay, yeah, we don't sell 30 move speed. 42 spirit, 116 life. It's got the thorns. Why does it have thorns?
Yes.
Hmm. 112 spell damage. Reaver's being playable? Probably not, though.
Until next time.
That's a too much of a stretch there. Oh, man. Chaos. Oh, we lost the life? Oh, it's dead.
speak.
Move along now.
I still don't know how Recombob works. Is it like you put two modifiers together, or is it just a chance that those two modifiers show up on the same item? Because I know it has the percent thing, I just don't know what the percent means exactly. Two or more. Oh, you choose the modifiers to put on the same item, and if the percent doesn't land, you lose both items. Bro, that's pretty crazy. You have to lose the items, otherwise you retry. God forbid, right? Oh, that one's actually really far. Okay, let's go down this way then. I don't see the other. Oh, all the way down there. Jesus. Thank you, Jivex. No, this is not Fortnite, actually, no. Seepage. Okay. Blooming field. Alright, let's put a 7 in there. Reaver offering Frost Mage. The stuns are brutal. I need to get to a point where I can get like the good armor bases. All res ring is very nice, but I actually have really good rings. Well, they buffed minions, and we've optimized this build many times now, so. And yeah, I think I'm gonna try the Storm Mage again. Wow, that hit. Yeah, I'm not using Raging Spirits. The fire on the ground is the Vol Guard. They put oil on the ground, and if anything is ignited, it gets lit. Damn, that's some good damage. Yeah, maybe they're just stuck somewhere. The new addition is a single frost skeleton with the 100% cooldown faster on the ability, and then they don't do damage other than the ability. But look, boom, boom, 64% chill up already. It's actually so nuts. And then my main minion is doing 7% more damage because it's another different minion. So like this build is basically stack spirit and find a way to best utilize every single unique permanent minion in the game. So we figured out the frost. I don't know if we'll end up using arsonists. I think arsonists are kind of garbage. But I think we're going to try Storm again. Different raised specters don't count as different minions. It's just one raised specter. Build is pretty chill on my wrist, I'd say. Yeah, there's % spirit on the tree now. You definitely want to get that. What kind of aura effects can monsters have? Is it just like increased physical and like the temporal bubble? Like what else is there? Haste? How much is the haste? Periodic and vulnerable. Pro. Just clear the surrounding area a little. Yeah, the specters have scatter and magnified effect. I think just scatter is not good. I tried scatter, I tried not scatter, not area, and then I tried scatter and area, and scatter and area was by far the best. They always hit with 3, and it makes it like a 25% damage for both scatter and the other thing. So it's not like crazy, but the area is obviously massive, so it improves your clear substantially. I literally almost got one shot and then got tapped again. What the hell's going on with those? Zero monsters remain. What?
I need more time.
If you die after completing, it bugs. Oh, so I lost the breach? How do they let a bug like that slide? Really? That's pretty good armor. It's got the regen. There's a pretty good shield.
The nameless creep ever closer.
Oh, that is a pretty good armor. I have a rare 8. Probably want to put that one there. +1 monster level of area. Okay, let's put the 7 in there. You don't think it's a bug, just vision? I think I updated the guide, so I have Muster, Scattershot, Magnified Effect, and right now I'm using Fire Infusion, but there's a lot of gems you could use. The grenade is affected by attack speed. The cooldown is not real. The monster has a 2-second cooldown on grenade. The minion does not. So Arcane Tempo is a good gem, Fire Infusion is a good gem, Immolate is a good gem. There's a lot of good gems after those, but those are the first ones that you want. Just having like one minion die at a time, they're just like literally never rezzing right now. Come on, dudes, come on, come on. The main issue with Spectres is you cannot have them die, which is why I'm not using Feeding Frenzy. Spectres do not get rezzed by priests. We're going double on the wisps. Drain ailments? What is drain ailments? I don't know what that is. Removing an ailment for 35 damage? Nah, that sounds terrible. They hit way too often. Gen Alpha? What is Gen Alpha? Oh, we got a jewel. Nice. I can put bidding on my frost guy, or I can do the penetration. Not sure. I feel like most monsters don't have resists, so penetration won't do that much. I lost 41 gold, go back? Okay, bro. This is Savannah, that can't be the boss. Didn't people say the new demon form is flat damage? So if it's flat damage that keeps going up, it's probably really hard to go infinite with it. Oh, that was a wisp? Oh, I didn't even realize. That would have been the third wisp in this one. $18 per stack, flat damage, I see. And spirit is a prefix, yeah. Those are pretty good stats, though. It's still pretty good. It's level 35. Okay. Okay, who's getting promoted? Skeletal Frost Mage. You're in the gang, bro. You made it. Bidding. Perfect. So commandment, 100 cooldown recovery for command skills, and they do no damage without command skills. Spell Echo, which works on the command. And then bidding, 30 more damage. That's the only thing they use, so it works fine. Does Spell Echo work on their auto attack? Supports spells that have an area around you or target location. Probably not. So all these three basically just turn them into a button. Wild Shards is a spell. Wait, you can spell Cascade Wild Shards? Literally just one shots now. So Spell Echo does or doesn't work on the Frost Mage auto. Well, they fixed a lot of the really pressing issues this patch so far, but it is nevertheless very underbaked and a pretty lame league mechanic. What other guy can I use? I guess I can slot in a sniper. Maybe. 27. No. I think I need to level a couple times for that, I guess. Got like mega stunned by his combo. Tier 3 Sabatons, let's go. SRS? I don't like SRS.
Yes.
Yes?
Oh, I got another one. Okay. Expanse ablation. I can do like hex bloom on that one. Yeah, we can try that. Reduce delay. Okay. Holy crap. Mid? Mid, maybe. Certainly not bad, though. Do I have any more skills to go to 16? 4 damage, 1 speed. Yeah, doable. Do I have any other 16s? Yes. Okay. Solar Orb is fine where it is. I don't think I have quality on the sniper. No, 31 spirit. Yeah, maybe in one level I could use a sniper. And I need like 10 more spirit to use the other. I guess in the meantime, I just use cleric. Yeah, I guess I just use a cleric. Okay. Blooming Field. This looks rough. Revives 2. Okay. Diablo Inferno kill. Yeah. Tainted. I don't know which one Tainted is. Sounds chaosy. Let's try it, I guess. One more is a pretty big deal. 16. Maximum number of prefixes. That's kind of cool, actually. We'll probably save like an Exalt. Let me see the rest. Oh, it's accelerated try. Getting like stun locked here. Is a very badly positioned ritual. That works. Your eyes? Yes, feast. Feast your eyes on my fire. Haven't tried Breach with the Frost Minion tech, so we'll see that one. Problem with Breach is the Beyond. I could just like find myself surrounded. I mean, I don't think I'll get that much further than that, so that should be fine. My first Breach Splinter, dude. Man, Breach is terrible now. I'm having fun now? I feel like I'm playing an actual game now, yeah. Well, I think Infernalist is the best minion ascendancy. I think the only type of build that Lich might be better are ones where Spirit doesn't matter that much. And you might be thinking, what? But like the spam cast through minions type of builds, I think those, it doesn't really matter how many you have in many cases. Like, I'm actually considering making another character where I just spam the Frost Skeleton button. So if I have like 5 or 8, it doesn't matter, I can just spam the button, right? So like the extra spirit that Infernalist gets doesn't matter. So for that, Lich could actually be the best. I think for a build like that, it's definitely better than Infernalist. I don't know if it's the best for that build though. I think Gemling Legionnaire might be quite good also. But if you're using pretty much any minion and increasing the minion count literally multiplies the damage, I really doubt Lich would be better. But even still, it wouldn't be far off, so it's fine. More kissable? I don't know, I don't really factor this in. That's the cold mage button. It just does so much damage. Is that a 30 lightning? Oh, it's a 20. Wait, I don't want a 20. Whoa, I don't see what's hitting me. No. And nope. Not good enough for that one again. Oh, that's good. It's really good. What's this? Max suffix. Sure. $54 spirit, 166 life. Cold resist, Jesus. That's really, really good. GG posted about Act 3 areas. What about them? They're making changes. Faster completion. Act 3. I think the only thing they should do in Act 3 is make the map smaller. I kinda like the flow of Act 3. It's Act 2 that I think sucks. Oh, that is what they're doing. Oh, okay. No, I don't want spirits. Quantity of waystones. Oh, that's like a pretty good node. I don't want essences. Increased pack size is really good. Okay. Let's just quickly go through the middle real quick. Let's say the ice bomb damage. Average damage per use. Where'd the damage go up? It's like nearby, I guess. 6,300. That's a lot. And it's missing a link. No, it's not as much as there. Oh, 30-minute restart.
Time is of the essence.
Pretty good. Crit chance, crit damage, extra bow attack, increased attack speed. Is this good, guys? Like, is there a build that gets damage in another way and like they would use something like this? It's okay. Screw that.
Yes.
Okay. So I need to flip a cold into a lightning. Oh, I don't have a cold. I need my strength. I mean, this ring is not doing a lot for me if I don't need fire or cold. I mean, I guess I do need fire and cold. And it has rarity. Fine. What is the good rune? What is that called? Greater? I think I'm just gonna do a regular iron rune in there. Lesser storm, lesser storm. Actually, it's fine. I only need 10. Yeah, we're capped now, that's fine. Okay, we got more spirit though, which is amazing. Can -1 cleric. And I think the storm mage has the extra link. Yes. But we do need to upgrade its level. Okay, we're at 13 now. A skill speed rune. Interesting. Okay. I think I probably had some of the supports already. more chance to shock. So this effectively does double damage, right? For the purposes of shocking, anyway. Don't expire on ignited enemies. Yeah, I guess that's fine. What is then the next best skill for them? I mean, those guys do hang back pretty hard. I probably can drop a Feeding Frenzy on them. Yeah, Arc doing up to 2,000 damage is pretty strong. What's the next thing that I could possibly do? I could potentially drop Solar Orb and put like Font of Rage there. I don't love that idea. But what minion do I even need at this point? I have so many one-off minions. So Arsonist really doesn't add anything. Oh, I could level the Reaver, sure. A Brute, it's so expensive. I don't think it would add anything either. A Skeletal Sniper for Gas Arrow to, like... No. Or just in general, I guess, I could use a Skeleton Sniper to shred armor. Yeah, I guess that's possible. I don't know if it's worth it, though. But I think it's possible, yeah. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you might be thinking, why do I have all these stupid things? It's for muster. So muster right now is just giving me a ton of damage. I don't really like the Brute that much. Mustard. No, not mustard. Two perfect but no graders. You can use perfect directly now. You're covered. Oh yeah, Reavers? Yeah, let's just up the Reavers. How much does a Reaver do anyway? 600 now? It's actually pretty reasonable damage. That's an 8. Experience gain. Oh, and that's a 9. Wait, wait, is there no breach tab? Is there no fragment tab in this game? Really? Damn. Okay. No. Sure, okay.
Here for a deal. I've always got more.
Life. Holy moly. Whoa. Those boots are giga. Actual giga.
Glad to see you. There's some bits that fell off. You want me to...
Yeah, actually, they're really badly rolled.
Beneficial effect here. There's some bits that fell off. You want me to... The right pressure could force a bit more out of this.
I mean, mine are complete garbage, so yeah, that's fine. Order.
Found a logbook yet? Hoping you'll find a logbook soon.
I could improve this if you like.
14 int.
Don't drink the water.
I lose a little mana, but they're really fantastic otherwise. Like 120 life is enormous. And I do need lightning again. Are we downtiming now? It's like 3 minutes to go, I guess. Did I break any gems? Looks like I did not. So I'm pretty close to another minion, I guess. Any notes for the downtime? Yeah, we'll check it out in a second. Do I have a lot of exalts? 7's not actually a lot, I would say. Cold strength armor. Oh, it's in 20 minutes. Okay. Thought it was going to be a bit more than that. Don't need the extra 16 spirits. Oh. Damage is extra chaos per minion. It was kind of awful. Two minion. Decent. 11 or resists. Decent. Terrible. Terrible. I'm missing a prefix. That could still be spirit. Added cold. No. +3. Discipline. They just got a light radius. Wait, is that giving me lightning? Uh-oh. Oh, the discipline is working now, though. That's a pretty huge upgrade then. I just, I need to fix my lightning resist. I don't actually know how to do that. Because I have lightning resist on literally every gem. I guess I could put another lightning resist there. I could do like 16 lightning resist and I'd be at like 62. Which is still not great. Wait, is it not working? If I put anything in it, it stops giving me the energy shield. Oh, that sucks. That's so lame. Really? I am getting the 250 energy shield. But if I use any of these supports, it stops working. Is it both of them? Yeah, it is both of them. Well, I very much want 250 energy shields, so... Recharger rate. The old scepter had spirit, but I don't need that extra spirit, it's just the priest. No, it's not the spirit. These are... oh, additional spirit. Oh. They actually require the cost? Oh, and the lightning one, it doesn't require the cost. The purity of lightning does not require the cost. So it's the purity of lightning that's bugged. Got it. Got it. Five to 1. Yeah, I just really want lightning resist and I have no idea how to get it. Like, I don't even have lightning resist on another like gear option. I guess I have that. Okay. Can't get strength anymore. don't need the cold. No, I think we have to overwrite the iron rune. Which really sucks, of course. My belt's only 42. What am I doing? Yeah, okay. 12, 12, 12, 12. I don't actually have enough to really go higher than that. 60 lightning resist. I only have one elk. Where's my things? Maximum prefix? No, I want maximum suffix. Dexterity, and it's terrible. What? Oh, that's a regal orb. Whoops. Yeah, it's terrible. I don't even have another alchemy for the other. I guess I literally just have to play with crappy lightning resist for now. I really don't see another option. Alright, how much until downtime? 10 minutes. Maybe I can do a few fast maps. Well, that does not look very fast. Do I have like a tower I can run? Vol Foundry? What are those little things? Okay, we can do a fast sand pit. Which one's that? One hit. That seems pretty good. Seen a bleed build using that chest. Is it like actually good? You'd really only use it for the 50 bleed. I guess you'd only do that if you were like super desperate for bleed chance, right? Herald of Bleed. How does that work? Is it like if you kill something with bleed? I wonder how high item level you need for the +4 scepter. No, it's not level 4. It's a little higher than that, I'm sure.
The nameless creep ever closer.
Okay, let me see. So this is the patch we're getting. Act 3 overall longer completion zone. Very large dead end. Oh, and it has a fake large dead end because it's a different area they didn't finish. Okay. Apparently Utsal is the same thing. This is like the worst one. More rectangular with the boss the other end from where you start. In the next few days, didn't they just post this? Oh no, I guess not. That's upcoming patches, that's not the patch. Is this one? The ancestral spirits were not summoning? Melee splash radius was applying twice. Rip melee splash. Lack of minion buff. The economy is gone because of the tablet for ritual? Really? Why was it so crazy? Oh, it was unlimited free rerolls? Printing divines and mirrors. 250,000 divines in the currency exchange right now. They're banning and removing the loot? Oh my god, what the hell did I miss? They're banning anyone who abused it? That just sounds like a mechanic. Let me see scepters here. +4 is 78. Wow, that's kind of tough. Let me see if amulet is still +3. I mean, it's 75, right? Yeah, +3 is 75. I don't understand. Yeah. Patches up. Give me a second here. If it was literally a tablet, how is it an exploit to use it? 3 overlapping towers. You need to be on tier 3 pinnacle and you needed the unique. Right, but the item did what it said it did. Chili pepper poppers. I mean, if I don't know anything about it, but if that's really the case, they should definitely not be banning people. Tablets gave infinite rerolls. They didn't expect people to get zero cost rerolls. It screwed up the entire economy. Usually something screws up the entire economy. It's just if people are like literally cheating or hacking to do it, then they should ban that. But if they're using items in the game and they're working normally, they should, you know, stop it from happening, but like to ban people is different. Servers are back up. Okay, 1 second. It's pretty obvious an exploit. If you could stack a tablet 3 times, that would give you 0 cost rerolls, and there was an infinity reroll mechanic. Stacking 3 towers and using the same item 3 times is not that crazy. Okay, no. Now the update started. I guess I got it a little late. Mirrors on day 3. It was not intended. Oh yeah. They should definitely remove anything that gives mirrors on day 3. Absolutely. I'm just arguing that they shouldn't ban people for a mechanic that's working as intended. What happens to the economy? I mean, just letting you guys know, in general, if you're playing Trade League, there's probably going to be something that's going to screw up the economy. Not as intended. If it's not bugged, and they're not using like third-party tools. Or being intellectually dishonest. When has it been okay to have infinite currency hack? When they put a mechanic that allows it to happen that's not bugged in their game. Avocado green. This is the hunter green. For some reason, GGG is getting like auto-modded in chat. I saw a couple. I tried to revert it, but it said the prompt expired. So no one's banning your message for saying GGG. But the auto mod, just some of them. Yeah, just some of them. Like, one message is, did GGG really not playtest anything before this patch? And like that got auto modded. There's another one earlier. I just don't understand. I'm just telling you guys, the mod didn't ban you. Yeah. Your message just got deleted. from the auto mod. Held a message, expired and not posted into chat. I don't understand. I can't actually revert that. That's so weird. All right. I mean, it sounds like a mechanic that they probably should have anticipated would be problematic. Which again kind of goes back to what I was saying, that this patch just felt really just needed a little bit more time in testing. Okay, what's the highest map I have now? Literally these. Okay. I have a rare one. Should try the rare one on like a good boss one. We have Abyss, Mire, and Seepage. I should maybe utilize the tablet here also. Delirium. Bosses. Irradiated. Oh, that's kind of cool. We can do that. Oh, that's a really good one too. Oh, you can do more modifiers. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Okay, so the Abyss, we got it irradiated. Actually, we got all three of these irradiated. So they're all sick, basically. Mire, Seepage, Abyss. Okay. Well, let's go for broke. Big first, right? Cold. Oh, the damage. The damage is there now. Look at that. This is 74.
Taking on some serious danger, I see. That one will bring up some worthy baubles.
This loot's actually wild. Holy crap, dude.
Obey me.
Bro, we're like pumping real damage right now. Like this is a 74. And nevertheless, the damn cold mage is the craziest part of it. These are Vol guards. Looks like a nerf to you. I mean, it probably is quite a nerf compared to like the first patch, yeah. What's the big level here? Definitely died to those guys a few times. What? That thing left while I'm on top of it? Really? I should probably look at fixing that mechanic too. I was on top of it, like not even just near it. I was actually on top of it. Actually, let me see that last one.
Yes.
Oh yeah, they're just like gone. You can't really interact with them. Probably had a mirror in it. Well, makes sense. Got a 17. 164 int, I have that. Oh no, is it the damn gigantic skeleton again? How many maps is this the boss of? This is some Tomb Lord level bullshit, dude. Wait, no map? No, the reduced cost of spirit stuff is only like buffs and stuff. Did I get any maps? I did get a refund earlier, so okay, I guess we're not screwed there. They're igniting their own thing, but I also have the dog. You don't see the frustration, it needs a nerf. So we're using the best Spectre in the game by a huge margin, all the other ones are garbage. And I'm still considering rerolling a build that doesn't even use Spectres. Okay, what? Oh, that thing just has like an enormous reach in that like Z-axis there, I guess. Bro, where are my Spectres? I literally have no Spectres right now. I don't know where they are. And they're bugged now. I think this map might just be extremely bad for specters. Okay. A lot of gold on this one. Oh, it's 100 something gold found. Yeah, the specters are bugging out a lot on this map. I think Lich might be the best at cooldown spamming minions. But anything that involves like passive minions, Infernalist should be better. I think Gazzy made a video comparing the two. He's playing Lich, and I think he basically said that Infernalist is like Glass Cannon, and Lich is like a balance between offense and defense. And I think he ended the video with like, he likes the balance of offense and defense. Bro, he just likes it because it's new. Come on, bro. Come on, let's get real. Dude's just played like 7 million Infernalists already. I've seen Gazzy's builds. There's not much consideration for defense, okay? No, doubt. But the good news is that even though I think it is worse for passive minions, Lich that is, it's not really that much worse. It's like maybe 10% or something. It's fine. Like you'll be fine. It's still plenty playable. Brutes are not map viable. White mobs and maps cannot be stunned by minions. It's because mobs and maps have like a hidden like stun threshold increase, and they pretty much always just die before you can stun them. Like white mobs and maps, their stun meter doesn't go to 100 until you kill them, unless you have stun related modifiers on your passive tree or gear. And minions can't really get any meaningful ones, so brutes are pretty much bricked in maps. The only thing you can kinda proc the stun on is like rare mobs, but it's just not valuable. Like, Like by the time you're stunning a rare mob, all the white mobs around it are dead. So the area of effect aspect just not good. This is not true in the campaign though. In the campaign you stun literally everything and brutes are amazing. You get a lot of shockwaves. What the heck's ghosted? Which ascendancy passives does this build want? So you start with the dog, because nothing else is any good. And then on Ascendancy 3 you go for the life converted to spirit, because at that point you'll actually have some life you can spare, hopefully. And then for 4 you unspec the dog and you spec Infernal Flame with the 50 extra damage as fire. And that only really works if you have high level gems, because you need high mana costs. I haven't figured out the best balance, but the idea is that you cast a few things that cost a lot. And then you maintain it high with things that cost little. A little cold, it's not bad. I think I might be able to use that actually. 63 strength. That takes 62. So I have to convert 2 passives from int to strength. How much int do I need? 164. Yeah, I can do that.
Yes.
Time to change plans.
What? It's 25 strength.
Yes.
I must keep calculating.
Okay, so life went up, spirit went up slightly. Cold is still maxed, armor went up. This has no meaningful stats otherwise, so that's perfectly fine. Have a Giga 8. Have 2 9s. Shocked ground. It's pretty terrible. Irradiated seepage. Okay. Tactician sounds fun. Could be.
Obey me.
There's not much in terms of monster buff and debuff. I didn't really realize it, but yeah, it looks like PoE. There's not a lot of like monsters that curse or debuff or have like really crazy effects. Yeah, they're just mobs don't really do that. Oh yeah. So they did have an update recently. People said they had the update before I did, and I'm doing the Steam client. I have the standalone also, but it doesn't, it's like less stable for me, seemingly, I don't know. Conquer's Solemn Mall. Is that like something you regal? Probably not. Jesus, the number of waystones out of this is wild. What the hell is going on? Guys, I don't want to like sound an alarm, but I think this update's bugged. I have found 7 level 9 waystones so far in this one. Do you know how much waystone chance? 25. It's a blue map. What's also sus is I haven't found waystones of any other level in here. Only 9s. It's because it's cleansed. It's 4 quantity. 4 quantity, 25 waystone. That's not very high, I'm sorry.
Skeletal frost mages deal high cold damage but have low.
Ice bomb 8,500. Wow. Huge damage. High cold damage. Bro, 9,000 cold damage with 1 damage support is pretty good. Guys, 3 days ago my Reaver tooltip for 45 at level 18. Yeah, 9,000's, I'll take it, you know? Okay, thanks for your loot. Oh, also, yeah, it hits twice, so it's 18k. Isn't 18k tooltip pretty good for like a screen-wide AoE ability? Just like it just one-shotted everything. I don't know, it seems fine. Oh, those have a non-death effect. Haven't tried Grim Dawn in a while, yeah. I'm just gonna go to town. Dexterity, cold resist, lightning resist. It's like maybe usable. I don't really know what to use the GCP on though. Wow, that's like a massive boost to radius. That thing's maxed already. The cleric is life, that's rage. Frost mage is reservation. Storm mage is just garbage. What the hell is that? I guess it's probably frost mage. 10 spirit now. So for 10 spirit I can use maybe one of the gems, I forget which one. Only suffix, I don't think I care. Yeah, that's dead now anyway. 16. Yes, I have so many tier 9 maps now, it's like really don't need to be careful with them anymore. Just got like 8 of them in this one. Pretty much boss time now. Is Infernalist better scaling than Lich? Infernalist has more damage multipliers and also has more spirit. So yeah, I think so. And has better point efficiency because you could ignore mana regen with Infernal Flame. This is perhaps not true for some builds that, like minion builds that have a lot of active minion use, where the minion count doesn't matter so much. Lich could be better. Oh. Eat that like a champ. I pressed my shield charge button, but it came a little bit faster than I thought it would. Okay, so I got that. I got those. I got the energy shield. I think Minion resist might be a good call now. I also can get that if I want. 15 faster revive. It's not bad. Crit chance, crit damage. Those life passives are also pretty good. Yeah, I just don't have anything like super optimal right now. I'm just checking in my mind if I missed anything. Don't think I did. You're stuck at not dying. Dying is very easy in this game. What kind of resist do my minions have? I don't think it's that good. 48 on most of those. 48 on most of those. Yeah. It might even be a good idea to get some investment here. Life, life. 20 all resist for 3 points. Oof. I mean, that's like 40 all resist. I could get this, but I don't love it. It is a lot of energy shield, however. It's also a bit of a journey to get there. I think I'm just going to get energy shield passives for now. Seems okay.
Move along now.
Have you found more of what?
+1 minions. It's like a half decent ring, I guess.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Black Scythe. There's no affinity for this stuff at all.
Yes. Go well.
Here for a deal.
Nah, those others are like not even close to being usable.
Oh, these ruined hammers are something else, aren't they?
Whoa.
Don't give up.
+16 strength, 152, 159, has lightning resist. Perfect. Look at that. And with that, we're capped lightning. I could even overwrite one of those, but I'm scared to, because next upgrade I won't be capped. It is quite a bit, though. 2,500 energy shield now. I could also... Nah, that's fine. Alright, let's keep going. This is +1 monster level, but there's no boss. Radiated. That one does have a boss. That's fine. I guess one thing I don't have is an anoint on my amulet. I like big spawns, but not very convenient. I don't even know what they're called, markers. It's a shaman soldier. Warcry? I don't have many skill slots available. I'm doing this strategy where I'm using many different types of minions to stack the I forget what it's called, but the muster. That one. So right now I have 6 passive minions, so it's giving 42% damage multiplier. You have to remember they just nerfed the gems, so that's a lot of damage. And they're not pointless, like the Cold Mage is actually ridiculous. It's probably the single best damage per spirit in the build. Like the Frost Mage tech, I should probably update my guide. It's not experimental, it's like mandatory. You need this. The Storm Mage, I think, is probably still worth it, but... What's the tech? So, I'm using Frost Mage, but I'm only using 1. And I'm still spamming its cooldown, basically. The new gem, which makes them do no damage, but their cooldown has 100 cooldown recovery, just makes it an insane 1 button, 1 minion build. Like, this is it there. Boom. They're all dead. It does about enough damage to clear all the, like, small to medium monsters. and you can open win it with it, and it, even if like this one's like 40 chilled, right? Like it's just so good for offense and defense. Like there, that 73 slow. And it just does really good damage. See these. Oh, and this is my highest level map. This is a level 75 zone. So it's not like low tier. And with muster, you're getting 7% damage multiplier on your main source. But this only really works if you have lots of spirit. Because if I only had like 3 specters, it would not be worth it to drop like a specter for that, right? Actually it might for that, but certainly not for the storm mage. So having lots of spirit is what really enables this strategy. So if you're lich, having like, I don't know what it is, like 100 less spirit, that's a lot. That's a lot less. Yeah, this is with spell echo. So it's dropping 2. Oh, and the other thing that lets me get away with having only 1 is we are also using 1 Reaver, which is the sacrifice target. And because we have the sacrifice target on the Reaver, we have ailment cleanse on sacrifice and heal on sacrifice. So the Reaver is always dying whenever I use the offering. And that's why it never targets my Frost Mage. I probably wouldn't need to use the Reaver if I had a Warrior Scepter, but I don't have a Warrior Scepter. Minions in the campaign were absolutely miserable. I don't know if it's that much better. I'm sure it's a little better. It might be quite alright now, I don't know. Back in my day, misery was expected, so they certainly delivered on the launch patch anyway. Look how big this map is though, what the hell? God. It's like the 4th shrine. Whoa! The hell was that? Oh my god, there's a delirium? I didn't even see it.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. For we shall see how far you can push.
I need more time. I will feast on your soul.
Prefer slow Ruthless more than PoE 1. What do you mean I played Ruthless in PoE 1? I didn't really play that much of like the super zoomer headhunter type of stuff. I've only had headhunter once in PoE 1, so. Hey, we got some stuff. It's a pretty good glove. Dexterity lets me drop that. I don't know if I 37 fire, 31 cool. That's quite a lot. Yeah, that's quite a lot. Fire is 32 over, and cold is 8 over. Very close though. Probably I could replace them with a little wiggle room.
What you need? Always love these exotic coins.
Do I not have any of those?
Don't give up.
I got one. Gimme.
Reminds me of a magic trick I saw in a tavern once.
Nah. I'll do it myself. I should not have done it.
Keep fighting.
Should be able to gamble
How can I help?
amulets. 76, yeah. +1 melee. Oh man, I can't. I wanted to regal it like no matter what. I can't do it. Okay. My Atlas tray, I barely progressed it. That's just such a good map. It is an 8 though. That's a really good 8 also. Springs. Irradiated. Decay, also irradiated. Also irradiated. Decay, also irradiated. These 9s kinda suck. Where's my map pool? Actually, no, that one's pretty good. Magic pack size. 68 rarity. Armored. Fine. What's the point of being a new economy in SSF? You guys just had hundreds of mirrors being made in the first 2 days. Alright. What's the point of being in trade if it's gonna get messed up in like 2 days again every time? So someone else can like exploit currency for you to slowly grind some meaningless items to trade for? Oh no. Usually when they do a new season in PoE, it comes with new content, like added content and balance changes. So starting fresh is good. You get to execute your plan and see how it works. I think that's the boss, but I don't want to do it because if I die after, it screws up the map. I don't want to screw up the map. Laugh, 125. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it.
Now.
I think I'll try last deep bucket. Yeah, minions are pretty good. I would be surprised if they were the worst archetype now. Not that I know what the worst archetype is, but minions feel pretty good to me. There's also a lot of like little things that I've learned playing them The support gem changes are actually quite significant for minions. Like, almost none of it actually gives you damage, but it just gives you so much other stuff. Like, the Sacrificial Reaver has pretty much solved my minion survivability. There's like no amount of minion life I could put on it that would keep them alive in like rituals, but with the Sacrificial Reaver, we're good. Got a Ziz raid. Wow, that's very nice. Thank you, Ziz. Appreciate it. I didn't realize you even stopped streaming in the first week.
Obey me.
Boom! What's that? What is it? 5. What did we do? 5. I think we hit the Frost, dude. The Frost guy is insane. Frost Mage is so crazy. Interview tomorrow. Yeah, so I'm using one single Frost Mage and it's like clearing the screen. We're doing Spell Echo Commandment, so it does no damage, but its cooldown is half. And bidding, so 30 more damage is cooldown. Cooldown's the only thing that does damage, so that's fine. Let me see what is now the best one. I could always do Cold Pen. That's pretty funny. More crit chance, less crit damage. Is this ever good? Minions good, log in. They're pretty good, yeah. Ooh, we're definitely not doing that. The minion patch made mapping pretty playable. Like, this is a T9 map, and my character has quite a lot of room. I think we're just gonna go Cold Pen. So yeah, I'm using a single Frost Mage for its cooldown, and it's actually insane. And the other really big thing is the single Reaver. So he has the Sacrificial Lamb, so when I use Pain Offering, it always hits the Reaver. And I only have one, so it always hits the one Reaver. And then minions from supported skills heal allied minions within 3 meters for 25% of the minion's life on death, as well as removing all ailments from minions. So this is just like every 6 seconds we cleanse every single minion. This literally solved minion survivability for me. And then this solved AoE. So we have, and then we're running this guy, and that basically gives my Spectre 42 more damage for muster, because we have all these one-ofs. So the Spectre's doing, I mean, we can try with this. What is that? 7,000, and then there's 3 of those. So when it hits the grenades, it's 21,000. Yeah, we're doing 7 Vol Guards, 2 Clerics, Sacrificial Reaver, AoE Frost Mage, and a Shock Storm Mage. Yeah, this is the cold thing. It just kills almost everything. And it's almost spammable even with just one. I have the written guide of just like most of the changes are pretty recent developments. So I might make a guide after the stream today and try to get it up tomorrow. But most, like the frost thing is just something I did today. Because I saw a few people using frost mages and it was working out really well. I saw Goblin Ink was full frost mage. And he was using Scattershot, and I'm like, wow, it shotguns? And then I tested it. The answer is no. It does not shotgun. So I don't really know why we're using that. And then there's another, but he was doing well with the build, right? So like the frost minions are just strong. There's another guy, Gold Farming Guide or something. I forget. It's a terrible YouTube name, but that's what he's got. So that guy went with like a cooldown spamming build. I wouldn't really do it exactly the same way he did, but it was pretty good. And I noticed his cooldown was actually crazy damage. I think it always bugs when I checkpoint leap. So what the hell's the point of checkpoints? Oh, okay, it didn't freeze that time. Okay. Thanks, Iz. Appreciate it. Look at the damage. Again, this is my highest tier map. This is not a low tier map. Minions are back. Minions are back. Look at that. That's serious damage. Like, that's not superficial, right? How much DPS? Bro, I have no idea. And even if I had an answer, it'd be based on if the minions are cooperating. Which they often don't do. Yeah, nerf warrior. Curse effect. Isn't that irradiated? Yeah, +1 level. Oh, there's no boss in that one. Oh, there's no boss in that one. I kind of want some bosses. Well, that's a lot of stuff. I guess we just run it. Martial tempo on the Volgards. I just don't think there's a better. Like all the other gems are better. So Scattershot and Magnified, you have to use both of these. If you only use Scattershot, they don't hit with 3, which makes it pretty worthless. So you have to do Scattershot and Magnified, or neither. So we're doing the combo because I want better AoE. And then Muster is 42% more. There's nothing even close to this one. And then Fire Infusion is 25% more because I don't have any added damage right now. So martial tempo is just 20, right? It's not better. I also can use I don't know what it's called. Immolate, which is 30 more because I'm using the dog for ignite. But I think the oil that is burning doesn't do damage if you have Immolate, which honestly, that's probably fine. It's still probably better, but I think I'm happy with Fire Infusion right now. It's fine. Fire Pen? I'm an Infernalist. We're debuffing fire. There's no way Fire Pen is 0 damage increase because you can't penetrate negative. Armor Break. So I'm using the Hound. Splinter and Demolisher on the Hound. His auto attack is 3,000, so it's pretty good actually. It's like 500 armor break per attack. He attacks pretty fast. The shock bot I haven't proven yet. That's the new experimental one. Hold on, I'm dying. So I have more chance to shock, which I think means it doubles its damage. Shocks on ignited don't expire, and I'm using Feeding Frenzy because I noticed that the specters are much closer. Like, you see that the specters are like mid-ranged, so it's always behind the specters. And like, if the specters are dead, then yeah, the guy can go ahead and die too. I don't want to do Feeding Frenzy on the specters because they're pretty close up, like I said. And clerics can't res specters, so you need enough minion survivability to heal your specters. If they die, you literally just have to wait the revive timer, which really sucks. Because sometimes they just die, and then another one dies, and another one dies, and then you have no fucking minions, basically. I did not try Tame Beast. I'd like to, but it's not realistic right now. No more Skeleton Snipers? No, no more Skeleton Snipers. I think the Volgards are better than Snipers after figuring out how to actually spec properly. You need every single area node on the skill tree for the minions, and you use Magnified Effect with Scattershot, which actually makes the overlap actually ×3. If you don't do all of that, it's like ×2, and then they kind of suck. Well, they don't suck, but they're really not living their full potential if you don't do that. Oh, we have a Wisp. Dude, this Wisp. Did it find a host? Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, this is really bad. Okay. Wow, I died with like literally 0.5% to level. Yeah, I'm not doing no 20-minute logout stuff, so we die, It's okay. What? Did I just lose my map? After dying? Bro, are you serious? Oh, that's super lame.
Move along now.
I want the thing that makes it cost less. I don't think I have that anywhere. I think it's inspiration. Okay. Are you sure magnified effect is needed? According to Gazi, it's not. I talked to Ghazi about it, and he said on bosses they overlap. You can kind of eyeball it. I think that's not really true for the most part. And like if you do the math, it's just a terrible gem. Whereas the like Scattershot got really nerfed. It's not like before. So each hit is 52% of normal damage. So if you only hit with 2 of them, you're getting 4% damage for a skill. A support skill. 4%. So unless you're always hitting with 3, then Scattershot sucks. Now, if you're like, sometimes it's hitting with 3, and yeah, usually with 2, then it sucks. If it's always hitting with 3, then it is worth 2 support gems, because it's 52 more damage, and you actually gain a bigger area. So, if it's only hitting with 1 or 2, Scattershot is terrible. And you can just use a different support gems. Like, there's lots of support gems you could use for them. Alright. Is this irradiated? Yes, but that one kind of sucks. Path of Bazaar. Bazaar's popping off, dude. I don't think you need Fire Infusion. The main issue those Spectres have is it takes a while for their damage to, like, activate. Why didn't my charm work on the freeze? How am I still frozen? Just hit with like a 10-second freeze on the strongbox? What? The grenade doesn't have a cooldown, I tested it. You can juice their attack speed as much as you want. Probably if they nerf the Spectre somehow, it's going to be with that. How good is the Spectre damage compared to pre-nerf Arsonists? No, there's nothing close to pre-nerf right now. There's no like equivalent. Fire Infusion or Martial Tempo. If you're playing Lich and you're not doing fire damage, which is a lot of people right now, then Fire Infusion's not even very good. So you can drop that easily. But if you're playing Infernalist, I'd probably keep Fire Infusion. Yeah, the XP is kind of low. I barely got anything in this. guess you really have to keep up with the zone levels if you want to get anything. Jesus. Tactician with the weapon damage? Yeah, it should. Obviously, it's not something I've been able to test, though. The main issue with Tactician is to get the weapon damage, you have to use like a Giant's Blood mace and then use a scepter in the offhand or something, which I don't know, it's like pretty I don't know if I'd really want to play without a shield right now. But it would probably be a lot of added damage if you had a really good mace. Should Lich have a passive spirit cost for minions? I think Lich is gonna probably be the best at some minion builds. I haven't looked at the others, but I want to try a build where I just spam the Frost Mage cooldown and invest heavily only into that. I think Lich might be the best to do that. Lich has pretty similar damage to Infernalist, but it's less conditional, like being high on Infernal Flame. It might not be terrible, but it's certainly not 100% uptime, right? But yeah, if like the lion's share of your damage is coming from the cooldown of a minion, whether you have like a couple more of them shouldn't make that much of a difference. Basically is my thinking. Well, that's the build I want to try, yeah. That map gave me like 1 bar. I have to do a whole other map to level. Okay. Wait, that wasn't so bad. Ah, the level sucks, yeah. +1.
The nameless creep ever closer.
Full Frost Mage Lich and it's dropping nukes on half the screen. Yep. This map kind of sucks for the grenade bros. Got 17. Reverse Storm Mage Cleric. Oh man, that's like 200 top end on that. Wow. Yeah, let's do that. You kill pigs in this game? Not really. No. No property barons standing in your way. How's the game pacing? Well, this is considered one of the worst maps in the game, so I don't know. Just have a look. This is about as bad as it gets. Need the heal. You like this map? Bro, there's something wrong with you. I'd get checked out. You must have one of those like brain worms or something. I played WSD. Oh, sorry, no. I play WSD for buttons, not for moving. I play with a mouse. The brainworm got me too, guys. You can run for president? Ah, man. Is that even that prestigious of a position anymore? Whoa, I didn't die? There's like a million of these things. I like 10 chaos resist. Yeah, when there's a million, the problem is if I get hit by one, it just gets stunned, and then the others hit me, and then there's a lot of others. It's a really bad ritual. Bro, can you guys end, please? Jesus Christ. Is there anything here that's even worth anything? Hey, I got my alchemy orb from way back when. Regal prefix. It's almost good. Oh, +2. I got +3 now though, so. Yeah, I guess it's the alchemy orb. How did those guys spawn so many of those? It's crazy. Oh, he can't go through the door? Come on, bro. I wasn't even trying to like get it stuck in the door. It just got stuck in the door. Oh, that's got the wisp. Decent spirit. Spirit is one of those things where the crazier your gear, the less of a difference the ascendancy makes. If you're playing like SSF, I think Infernalist is a big difference. Like if I had 100 less spirit right now, that would be a problem. I'm not exactly sure how I'd manage that. I have to like wiggle and not on top of my minions. Oh my god, there's so many. What the hell? Bro, what kind of sick bullet hell is this? If I get hit by one, I get stunned, and all the other ones hit me. And you know why I get stunned? Because they just lowered my stun threshold by half. Christ. T9 map. Boots, ring. Fizz, support gem. I'll just take the T9 map, I guess. Sure. Alright, bro, I'd really like to finish this map today, please. I don't think minions are anywhere near as strong as they were in like the last season, whatever it's called. No. Minions are doing pretty well right now, but I'd say they're still pretty much in the balanced range of things. Wait, what was that? Yeah, let me just aug that real quick. Yeah. Well, that looks pretty good. I don't see how I'd use it. Oh. 362, huh? A lot of almost good pieces. Which lich nodes would I go? That's a really good question. Wow, that map is absolutely terrible. I guess I should do that one. Desert. Oh, I have the abyss there. Try that. My Goldest Lake? Oh, I was gonna check out and see what things are like. Okay. So you have a lot of damage by starting Witch, right? Like it's kind of hard to not play Witch. Like what is that? 8, 8, 8, 8. That's 32. So is it? Yeah, 32. 42, 48. 56, 66, 76, 81, 89. 89 minion damage. Yeah, that's a crazy amount. The main reason why you'd go Lich is this node. While you are not on low mana, you and your allies in your presence have Unholy Might. Holy Might's pretty good. And Black and Heart is like okay because you can get your mana to like 1,000 pretty easily or so. I'm not sure you'd really want to do that, but you can. This thing, regenerate mana equals 6% of your maximum life per second. No inherent mana regen. Damage bypass energy shield. This is like trying to fix your mana issues because this causes mana issues. And then eternal life is okay. I would probably go Black and Heart and not get any of the shit on the right. I know most people will go for Soulless Form, and maybe it's a good idea right away because you have more health than mana, so it actually gives you a lot of mana regen. So like these two combined early on are quite good, but later on, probably do that. I don't think you need Corpse Pops if you're playing Frost Lich Bros. Extra Curse might be decent. More mana cost of skills, you have no energy shield. %, effect. Like what's my best jewel, right? Like what is it? This one? So 10 ES. Oh, I guess it's doubled, right? 12 area, curse activation, 20 ES. Oh no, I guess it's probably this one. 26 minion resist. Minions have 26 chaos, 16 minion resist. It's like decent, I would say. I would say the power is on this side. Soulless Form, when you're like starting to optimize a character, is just like really weird. And then this is just a bit of DR, it's not that much. Any energy shield. I don't know if double curse really has much value. I don't know, maybe if you have a lot of spirit, you go Temp Chains Blasphemy. And then you cast the other one. Eternal Life is 25 DR. Where do you get 25 from? Okay, even if you get DR, I think it's 15. There's 10 here and 5 on the passive tree. Yeah, well, you don't use the item if you're playing minions because it's a helmet, and your helmet has +2 minion skills, which is like 30 more damage. Yeah, you don't use that helmet on a minion build. It doesn't matter what it does. So it's a bit tricky. Basically, you want lots of mana for Black and Heart. And because of this drain. So mana is good. And then if you get this, mana is bad. Like actually bad. Not like mana doesn't do anything. Mana is bad. Like mana is good, mana is bad. It's like yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem with Lich. Yeah, +2 is the most you can get on a helmet, but you can get a corrupt for another +1. bouncing. What's the other lich thing? It's the blood mage. Why is mana bad? So if you have Soulless Form, it says regenerate mana equal to 6% of your life per second. You have no inherent mana regeneration. So Necromantic Conduit is the only reason to play Lich. Unholy Might. It's the, like, if you don't get this node, play something else. Okay. So normally you regenerate 4% of your mana per second. So if you have a bit of mana regen and you get this, it's not a big deal because it's also current mana. So if you're at half mana, you only lose 2.5 per second. Right. Soulless Form makes it so your mana regen is based on your life. So you want a higher life pool than your mana pool. Because if you have like 2,000 mana and 1,000 life, you're actually lowering your mana regen with this. However, Blackened Heart gives you more value out of Unholy Might if you have more mana. So with this you want more mana, and with this you want less mana. Now, it's not like a game-breaking thing. You can still get both of them. But when you start optimizing characters more and more, these things are literally at odds with each other. So that's why Lich is kind of wonky. Skip Soulless Form? Yeah, I would skip Soulless Form. Your base mana regen is way lower than the base regen 1,000 life gives you. Yes, right when you first start playing a Lich, this is fine. When you start optimizing a Lich and you're at like 2,500 mana and you're pure ES, so you only have like 1,200 life, that's no longer the case. That's kind of the issue with it. It kind of works out, but then after a while it stops working out so well. Yeah, the mana regen uses your life value and still works, yes. So the Conduit is now... Oh, it got nerfed. Lose 5 of maximum per second. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, my issue is like if I don't play Lich, if I don't play a Witch, I can't get like 90 minion damage. And that's just so much. They removed the minion damage at the bottom too, right? Like, I don't know. Like how do you play that if you're not Lich or Infernalist? I don't know. You have to play Lich or Infernalist, basically. Chaos style mana stacker, fake Archmage with Zork spells? Maybe. $50 less mana regen, right? That might hit pretty hard. That might hit pretty hard. I don't know. I think you can do like hybrid, perhaps. But no, it's damage from mana before life. It's not before energy shield. So those kind of suck in value too. Yeah, it's just a little wonky. Just a bit wonky. Unholy Might is 30. And Blackened Heart, like, you can get 2,000 mana. So 80%, that's 24, so you get 54% more. It's not bad. It's not bad. I just really wish other ascendancies could get these points, because that amount of minion damage is like literally too much to ignore. You like how much minion damage do I have having stacked all of it? Where's the thing? 294 full stack, and I have some on my scepter, and they don't always have it, right? It's 41. But I have 250. So if I lose 80, that's just like, no, 89. I lose 90. That's a quarter. Losing a quarter of your damage for not being Witch. That's crazy. You have to play Witch if you play minions. Yeah, you have to play Witch. I think it's 3 hours for this Twitch drop. I don't, if I'm playing the cold minions, I just don't love Infernalist either. You don't really need like that much extra spirit, because so much is the cooldown. So losing a quarter of your life is like, I don't know. And you actually do need to spam the cooldown, so Pyromantic Pact is kind of bad, and the uptime on Seething Body is not very good. Honestly, I probably would do Lich. I probably would do Lich for the Cold Mage spamming build. I don't think Infernalist can do it very easily. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I helped make PoE popular, but the other thing that helped PoE get popular is the game being pretty good. So I don't like to tout my value in Path of Exile's history constantly, but yes, they thought that I helped their game enough that they put me in the credits. Like when you finish Act 3, the reason it's in Act 3 is because that's when they launched the game. Alright. I'm gonna AFK probably like 3-4 minutes to take doggos out, and I'll play some more when I come back. Be right back. that's fine. Want to do that one? Okay, let me see if I can do irradiated. 18 irradiated, yes. Magnifying effect did increase your clear speed a lot. There you go. Oh, nice. We got irradiated there. Deserted. This is a really rippy map. I don't think I could do a ritual in there. Yeah, I don't think I could actually. Let me see. Elemental weakness is pretty manageable now. That's fine. Would acceleration increase it even more? What's acceleration? Am I rushing to T15? I mean, I haven't gotten a T10 map in like 10 T9 maps, so I'm just kind of playing it through and we'll see how it goes. Oh, projectile speed. No, you don't want projectile speed. Projectile speed will probably make the grenades go further, which would mean they'd go further away from their target. Projectile speed probably lowers your damage. I don't know that for a fact, but it wouldn't surprise me if it did. Bosses give +1 tier. Not yet, they haven't. You can't see the ground? Yeah, that's part of the build too, yeah. My eyesight's pretty good. I think I could handle higher tier maps pretty easily. Like, this is pretty cruise control. I don't know if they scale up that much. I don't think the scaling is like PoE 1. I don't really want to backtrack too much here, so let's just backtrack now. Spirit Gem 17. I have not played much in the way of projectile builds, but projectiles in Path of Exile 1 are duration based. So if you increase their speed, they go further. Now I do not know for a fact if it works that way in PoE 2. The Vol Guard that we're using, those big bombs, those are not what they throw. They throw these little balls on the ground, and then those explode. So if the bombs would go further, I think they would cause them to miss their target more. But you can try it, I don't know. Just like if you want to go to a low level zone and use just one of them, just take a look closely how it behaves. Like that's what I would do to test it. But I'd be surprised if projectile speed is good on them. I think it's probably minimal benefit to detrimental. Is that Sire of Shards again? Kind of looks like it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure the last boss I killed did not drop a waystone. So maybe there's some bugs. Like I even said it on stream. It's like, wow, that guy didn't drop a waystone. Why is the Frost Mage Ice Bomb so large? I have all the area nodes on the skill tree. Oh, and the drop rate decreases with the higher level you go. Oh, I see. Okay, I missed that part. The minions I'm running are in the guide. I haven't added the Storm Mage yet. I can add the Storm Mage after this. I'll just quickly double check. But I was spamming potion and dodge. I guess I was stun locked? I don't understand. Oh yeah, and this happens a lot. When you die, your specters are absolutely gone. You have to unsummon and resummon all of them. You get sucked in here, I believe. Oh no, I didn't click on the ritual. I literally have no idea what killed me. I got hit with a charge. I still can't afford the alchemy, bro. Wow, those are completely useless. That was a terrible ritual. Yeah, this build's probably not very good for hardcore. You're probably just gonna die because you can't see the ground at some point. T10 map, maybe? Hey, I got one. Sorry, shards. I literally have another one. Yeah, there's literally one good Spectre, and it's the one I'm using. There's a few other okay Spectres, but nothing too crazy. Yeah, I guess that was okay. How long is season 1.0? They're like monthly seasons, so it's less than a week now, so pretty much another month. I think if you're playing a minion build with passive minions or largely passive minions, Infernalist is better. If you're playing minion builds with largely active minions, like the spamming cold dudes, which might even be a better build, Lich is probably better. Like, I don't really want to play that build as actually, I should see. As an Infernalist, I don't really want to play that, because, like, it's going to be really hard to use the mana stuff. Conduction, Stormfire, Feeding Frenzy. Okay. Probably, like, Lightning Pen or something. Cold Pen, Bidding, Commandment, Spell Echo, Muster, Magnified, Fire Infusion. Yeah, that's fine. And then you can just use those on him if you need to. Honestly, I don't think Enormity is that good anymore. I'd probably use Demolisher and Splinter on this. And the Warrior's basically interchangeable with the Reaver. Titan Curse, Hex Bloom, Font of Rage, Persistence. Actually, don't like Persistence. Maybe Inspiration, just to keep the cost down, because now it's actually worth leveling. armory. There's no armory in this game. So I can do Mire 10 and try to get an 11. Atlas Tree. Rarity, Waystones, more Waystones. I only have like 5 points. Oh, there's 2 rares. Elemental resistant aura, fire resistant, chaos resistant. Bro. Can you just die, please? The archers in the back. Is this something? I don't think it's anything. Tier 3 belt. Oof. That seems rare. Man. Oh, new update. Okay. You sometimes see me in the Hearthstone category. Yeah, I don't know about that. I haven't done Hearthstone in a while. I tried the last update. It was alright. It's just, I don't know, I wasn't really feeling it. They added a bunch of like StarCraft stuff to the normal game, and then Battlegrounds, which normally gets the same like theme, didn't get any of it. I'm just kind of confused by that. Oh, they added StarCraft Heroes. Oh wait, no, they did. Yeah, I played Kerrigan. Okay. Looks like I missed one of the guys up top, maybe. Boss is here. Let's go buy the boss, perhaps. Yeah, I played a day basically. I played like a day of half a day of Battlegrounds, and I don't know. I basically just felt like playing the Bazaar instead. Like, wow. Bazaar and Battlegrounds are pretty different, but I don't know. They still somehow compete for my attention. Like, when I played the Bazaar, it was like filling my Battleground desires fully. It is getting pretty late. I think I'll probably call it after this map. I was thinking of streaming a bit later, but I feel like this is a functioning build. Like, I think I'm ready to make the build guide for this, so that's what I'm going to do. Short stream. No, it's pretty long stream. Good shot, Spectre. Yeah. Those guys are literally just fully stuck there. Come on, man. This is literally being soloed by the Frost Mage. What? Dude, what? Wait, this isn't even the same map. The basket was a bomb? See, no map. Zero monsters remain. Wait, what? So I lost my ritual and everything? Dude, what a shitty mechanic. They reset and wipe the map on death to map boss, but I didn't die to the map boss. I died to a basket.
This is what we have available.
Somehow.
No.
Gonna feel the weight. There was a floating purple chaos thing following me. Was there? Yeah, that could work. I don't know if I checked on this level actually. Yeah, I did. I remember that helm.
I shall record you.
Okay. I got the energy shield 2,650. I'm pretty happy with that. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with this character at this point anyway. I do want to see how I died there. Alright, fine, I'll close the game. I do want to see how I died there because it's really... Like, that was really startling. To say the least. Do I have to like fully reload now? Okay. So these guys. Oh, they had the purple things, yeah. Purple things, yep. Dodge the purple things, yep. Yeah, okay. I died at like 4 of them. Yeah, ground clutter visibility is definitely a problem with this build. There's not a good way around that. But we'll see. Yeah, I hate to see it. Yeah, minions get stuck constantly still. It is unfortunate. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna try to get a build guide out for you guys tomorrow. So hopefully I'll make that happen. Till next time, thanks for watching. Take care and good night.